Alright. Let's continue our Imperial Isles. That's a fun loading screen. Fancy. Bloody, but fancy. Look at that. Right. So we are technically part of the... Why is that on? Oh, did I never disable it? You know what I didn't? I never disabled it from the Fog King. I have to remember to do that. I do not want debug things. Yes, we're technically part of this Shalvoki Empiric. We began as a small nation here, reduced to just one, and then we took out this big island, and then we've expanded out these. Yes, we're Caconia. Currently we have a pretty nice holding here of a metropolis, an urban workshop and maritime district, and the palatial district, and it's pretty nice. Plus we have Finzone here with beautiful cliffs and waterfalls, very beautiful place, good tax growth, and our old capital, which we're just kind of holding because we like it, but we'll probably have to give it up when we go to a child. And I believe the suggested was this one, actually, for an heir. I believe it was the blonde son, and I mean, so far it's the only one that fits the bill. He's on Marshall. That's right, so it is this one. If I were to go to this, we want Damianos. Alright, he's our player heir. And I was requested to make him very, like, martial, very cold and ambitious, so I'll try to remember that. But if nothing else, you got your heir. I'll try to remember to make him a bit of a dick. But a strong martial character would definitely be a good thing, because we have a lot to conquer if we want to make, ideally, the rest of this, maybe these islands, bit of the land here, these islands, I don't know exactly. We're just kind of expanding and hoping for the best. But I do at least want to solidify probably the coast in that chunk of this, which actually, if we do, there's a big old capital city here that I would love to hold. But we're slowly, we're converting some cultures, converting some faiths, and eventually, hopefully, we'll be free. But we don't want to be free quite yet. What are you doing? Where are you invading? Oh, tiny islands over here, okay. We're going to continue with our expansion, I think. We could try to take these islands, which I think we might. Yeah, let's get back into it. Really, we're just expanding. We done anything with our culture lately? Are we even the culture head? Yep. We are the culture head. Oh, industrious. Okay. Didn't even realize we did that. We have a lot of prestige, nothing to spend it on. Maybe there's something we can spend it on here. Sure, invite some more knights. That's about it, really. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to try to reform an empire? I would, or at least a new empire. Godherja. Oh, way up there. No. We'll keep doing our own thing. We can take on pretty much anyone. We have big ass army, good economy. Let's go. Conquer. Wait, is this all you own, or you own it? No, you just own these islands. Alright then, let's go. Conquer his county. Yes. Might as well raise up some of our armies here. And we should probably not land them directly where the army's going to go. We're going to go a bit into debt, putting them on the sea, but we're making a ton of money when we're not having our armies raised. We're fine. This is fine. This should be fine. Oh, there's no commander. That's not helpful. He died just as he... Yep, okay. Luckily, there's reinforcements. Stewardship perk. Sure. Keep going down, architect. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Alright, let's siege this down. We're Pregante, somehow, even though we're out in the field. Did he come with us? Maybe he did. Lost our Seneschal as well. Seneschal. We also lost Master of the Horse. We should probably... Yes, get him on. What's Seneschal do again? Control growth. That's pretty good. Our daughter, sure. They're gonna keep running themselves... Oh, Master of the Hunt. I was going to say, we just recruited, but no, we recruited Master of the Horse. Now Master of the Hunt. He was our Spy Master as well, though. Maybe not our daughter. Generally, it's a bad idea to have. Although she's not... Technically, she's not in line for inheritance, so we might be fine, but we really shouldn't have our daughter be our spy master, because that's not going to end well, is it? I've been advised against that multiple times. Sometimes I listen. Oh, we are ill. Ill and pregnant out on the battlefield. Hopefully we don't die. Keep running yourselves into our armies. Come on. We don't look so good. We are very pale. We are very pale. Who died? Is our sibling? Is that why we're... Or is it our other... Well, oh no, because we're not a widow. We just have the frozen grief, of course. I'm getting the things confused. It's been a while. It's been a week. This should be easy, though. Just nice island hopping. Oh, yeah, him. With his bunny helmet. Let's see what we can do for a little bit of a marriage, yes. That's the wrong button. Robust? I don't know if I care that much about the magic as opposed to just good traits. At least right now. Inteligente. Same age. Yes. Intelligent, it's got a... Because they both have the trait, or at least a version of the trait, it might... Oh, they both have intelligent, it might go up to genius. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'll focus more on good traits like that than magic. Magic is fun. Iron punch dies. I think those are improvements to minting, yes. So we have a better mint. Can't click the damn thing. There we are. Taxes, dev growth, control growth. Hell yeah. A slow start, but I'm sure it'll pick up as we go more and more into it. Force demands, thank you, disband you. Grant you this title. Because it's on the same island, it's the same duchy of everything. Yes. I'm gonna go for these isles next. Are they part of Shelvoki as well? No, they're not. Well, well. Forge regalia, a box, or armor? Well, we have armor. We have a bit of regalia. But we could... a box. Sure. It's for our court. So it'll be probably pretty good. 50. Hell yeah. Let's give our armies and money a chance to recover a bit. Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Give us money, prestige, and grandeur. Hell yeah. Oops. That being said, our children are getting training in magic, so they still have some magic. And living magic. We can renown... Oh, we'll get to that in a second. Open legacies. We're going to keep going down erudition, I suppose. Just because it's what we've committed to. And because we've gone warfare every time. Who is Chief Themis, or Themi? Oh. That's easy. No war is necessary. Is it going to be the same thing? I guess it is. We're just so powerful. We're so amazing that they just line up. Wow. You know what? I will take it. We have a daughter. A genius daughter. Keep that in mind. Just in case the son doesn't work out. Maybe he'll die. We don't know. He very well could die. So if he were to meet an unfortunate end, we can have another child. Oh, this is a... Really? Okay. We have these three. I'd like to grab some more of this. You're not part of the Isles. Neither are these ones. Okay. Sure. Conquer, or we want to conquer a whole duchy. Just a county. This fella too. Should we go 3 for 3? Fuck it. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Come on, put it here. Put it here. Thank you. Hotkeys aren't working sometimes. It's a little weird. A little annoying. Yeah, we have... Let's bring each of them in, but to a different war. And see how that goes. You can head to this one. We will personally head to this, although I might actually put this knight in front because he's better. We'll see how that goes. Would we be able to attack you? I think we can. Don't have a CB. Oh, well. Maybe we'll get a CB after he's done converting. Can we manage? It's going to be close. They got this, right? You know what? Maybe we should just stay here and do one at a time. How about that? Our allies can take the hit. Going here. We're gonna be one at a time, I think. Make it a bit easier. He's converted the faith. Perfect. I better claim on Arakiopo. Maybe, if that's how you say that. Arakiopo. Hey, we're no longer ill. We live to die another day. These people, they do have the right religion and everything. You know what? You could also be a good spy master. Well, maybe. I'll work on creating the title here in a second. We just need more money actually, and then we're good. We'll get the money from war. So we can create a new title. Can we get a new kingdom title too now? Perhaps of Vrevico? Vrevico. Yes, we can. Oh yeah. Inspiration for our box. To one of our vassals. To our steward and our marshal. To ourself. Or get some piety. Yeah. We're not the most, Oh? The Soka. She wants us to join against... the Shelvoki. I don't know. I'm quite content to be under his rule right now. It's gonna splinter apart anyway when he dies, right? Yeah, no, I'm a little busy, and also, honestly, I hope he kicks your ass. Kind of like being under his rule currently. It's keeping us protected from the south. That's the main thing to remember. We have to worry about the south. I will grant him duchy, this one. Of all the isles. Yes. Of course, we are at war with it. With, you. I don't think we're called into it, though. I mean, we could offer to join his war for him. Let's just try and get there. Oh, children like guardians. I should also assign a guardian to him, right? Do we want to be it, or should we find someone who's a little more... Our husband, Commander Knight, he's a blade master, tactician... Brave? Ooh, brave. Tough soldier with brave wouldn't be amiss. Yeah, because he has just, which I mean, just isn't bad. Brave is pretty fun. Not a fan of fickle, not a fan of... Well, compassionate's alright. You know what, actually, no, we will go with our husband. See if some of that martial training can rub off on him. He's already content anyway, so sure. That might be the wrong decision. I don't know. That's what we're going with right now, though. That'll be fine. Our realm now expands out this way. Now we just want to get a claim on this, and we can take the entire chunk of islands here. That's more. I want to take these out, too. Maybe just go for all islands. No mainland, just all islands. Like we did with Helena. Find a jewelry casket of very fine craftsmanship. Made of lavishly worked ivory, bottom of the box and lid have been painted with a holy blood. Perfect to keep jewels and religious trinkets safe. We get a bit of piety. I'll take it. Forge a hammer. Do we like our weapon? I don't really like our weapon that much. Maybe we'll get a hammer. Burkett. Ooh, Ehatum. Sister Mother. Sister of Humanity, Mother of Humanity. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Religion of down here. Since the colonists who left Godherja on their 777 ships. The Surugan, or ones without hopes in their native tongue, find a new home among the humid mangroves of Sirat. Fallen the adversary and conquest their homeland. The followers of Ehatum were scattered far and wide, find a new motherland, without doubt the most successful of these ventures. Surprisingly, the various outposts would settle along Sirat's unforgiving coasts. While these isolated settlements were once confined to the shore of the mysterious landmass, a combination of local knowledge and trial and error allowed the Surugan to penetrate deeper into Sirat's harsh interior, establishing successful kingdoms in the process. One of his innovations was the use of spirit skin, lotion made from the sap of the native Shapanta tree, protecting the dwarf from the hordes of mosquitoes which plagued the dense and colorful jungles. That looks really cool. I mean, honestly, down here might be fun. I kind of like just the idea of like this mysterious jungle and marsh-filled land of... I mean, it's not a great dev, but you know. It seems fun. Yes, matriarchal nautical culture, terrifying pirates. Women controlled the seas. Men kept the land safe. Pirate vessels entirely crewed by warrior women. Very cool. They're a pirate. Jungle pirates. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot. Culture. Yes, that's the main thing. We need to promote a bunch of cultures across the island because it all got converted. What's this island? Is this island any good? Like just personal holdings? No, not really. There's some large stones though. They almost look like they could be something special or just large rubble. Either way. They seem to have quite a few allies, but... New island. New expansion. Oh, we can finally not use piety. We can use prestige, finally. I didn't even notice that we had one of the Holy Lands. The Holy Sites, rather. Of Tower Watch. Alright, let's gather them together all at once and march them to the capital. Let's march them not directly on it, actually. It's probably... Give them a second to recover. Our granddaughter was taken care of. How many children do we have? Oh, that's right. Our daughter got married to Callisto's Key down here. That's right. I forgot about that. Easy. Destroyed. They didn't stand a chance because we had almost 6,000 men to combat their few hundred. Now it looks like they're just going to run themselves into our armies. Yes, they are. It's free war score. Free prisoners, which is free money. If they're ransomable, which they're not this time. We already have the rest of the Isles, right? Yes. So we just need it on the one. I'm not going to spend the gold on that. What? So did he put down the one war? Now there's another one. Again, I'm just going to let them be. I'm not going to step in. I'm not going to get involved here. Levy reinforcement rate? That's pretty nice. Ransom at Cothixa for 25. And enforce demands once he's done ransoming. Krul Cathalitos, our husband, looks over our children with usual consideration. No child of yours should be without a match in marriage. If you allow me to tutor them, there'll be soon suitors lining the streets outside. Can make all of our children better with diplomacy. Teach us with some diplomacy, or our heir with diplomacy. Now, sure, give him a bit of diplomacy. Put it all on our heir. So this is the start of a new area. So I will grant this to... You know what? Yeah. Give it to our daughter. You know, put some of our families here in the proper... Alright. That's quite the entrance. I'm sorry? Sorry to hear that. Also, thank you. Yep. Immediately. You're too good at your job. Reminded me to do that. Oh, I see. Rough day at work. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. You are. You're too good of a mod. Making the look of us, rest of us look bad. Kitty. Meewo. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the day turns around now that you're, you know, no longer have to deal with people or work. Oh, this lady's got multiple. We're gonna keep going up these islands. Of Guadiz... Order of Guadiglast. I don't know. I'm not gonna... I don't try. I don't know. Gather the armies. Gotta fight their rebels for them. Damn it. Whatever, maybe we'll capture someone important here. Blood on the snow. Oh yeah, our little daughter's starting a snowball fight with us. Yeah, we'll play around with them. Or fight them. Yeah, no, we'll play around with the daughter. Hello. Now, where the... I don't think snow happens in this area, but you know what? Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking we're lower in the world than we actually are. Maybe we're actually more temperate, and so it gets colder in the winter than I thought. Ah, shit, still gotta clean. No fun. No one likes that. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you like cleaning. I know I don't. Well, if I'm in the mood. Probably the last thing you want to do, though, huh? Is clean. Oh, fuck. Right. That's a crash. Technical difficulties. Ugh. Let's see where we... I think we just hit an autosave, so... Alright, back. I went to go grab a drink. I'm judging the house tomorrow. Oh yeah, damn. Yeah, they could have told you when you had time, but no, they had to wait. Also, that's a good point. Yeah, let's save. Very good point. Also, yeah, I have... Let's switch, and let's be professional. Let's use the transition studio mode. Oh yeah, I'm good. I have... Oh, just making sure it was working, and I mean, it could still crash. But we have indeed to save. And fingers crossed, hope for the best. Luckily we had an autosave not too long for this. So let's see. Let's just speed ahead a bit. If we get to the end of the siege without crashing, we're amazing. We're golden. But it might. Change your court language. We won the siege. That's good. That's not enough. Oh yeah, because they own other land. Your co-worker wants to make you a show with Jared Leto's face. His cult. Amazing. Phenomenal. I mean, hey, you should take them up on that. For the meme. Do it for the meme. Hell yeah. Do it for the meme. Love it. We might as well call on our ally, because why not? He's an interesting one, isn't he? We've already had a discussion about Mr. Leto there. Let's search for, maybe just get some magic in the family with him. Sure. Excellent. They're out here sieging. As long as they don't siege our main provinces, I don't really care. Damianos is now a novice of living magic. I don't want the hood, though. Let's get him something nicer. The hell? I just saw one with a lot of colors. Ah, Cohen Guttle. We're kind of Byzantine out here, right? Kind of. Prison rags. Not sure. Dress him a little bit better. A little snappier. I mean, depending on the quality of them, your friend could, or your coworker could make a business. From what I've heard, it's fairly easy to sell shirts online, you know. Teespring or whatever the fuck it's called. Get everyone hooked on the cult leader shirt. Charmed vassal. We can create a kingdom. I think from some of the siege money we got. Picked up. Oh. No longer master of the hunt. Wasn't that our daughter? Did we lose a daughter? No, it must have been someone else. I'm actually going to finish this siege. Maybe we can get, yeah, a little bit of money. Force, thank you. We now have a little extra money. Not money. Land. Imprisoned by her. This bitch. Okay. Can I get them back, please? Fine. Get her and her husband back. I guess just the daughter. Actually, you know what? At least the child. Can I not get the child back? Why, though? Rude. Liberty faction. The Simodon dynasty is known far and wide. Hell yeah. Oh, look. I forgot we had the diplomacy thing. We get so much opinion from them having money. We get a little bit more money. We can bribe her. Pay her off. And that should be fine, right? Too weak to send an ultimatum. There we go. I do not want to debase currency, please. It is tempting for 450, but no, we will not. We'll only strengthen. No debase, only strengthen. Miwo. If I get the next time I get a black cat, it's definitely being named. Points if you understand the reference. Posherix. A book right about warfare. Yeah, go on then. We grow, our islands go ever better. Should we dedicate to our beloved husband? You know what? Yes, to our beloved Cathalitos. Our heir is just. It is. I do like just. Content. He's not ambitious, unfortunately, but he'd already had content by the time we got to him, so. Fuck, we're ill again. What do you want the inspiration? Strategy and troop composition, chivalry and prowess. Whatever you want. Alright, alright. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Godspeed. Now the peasants are going away because they love us. Secrets. Our daughter murdered. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Actually, was that our old... That looked familiar. Was he like our old... one of our council members? I think he might have been. Oh, no, he was murdered now. Oh, shit. Nope. More war. Take more of this, land here. We're still gonna keep it relatively... Yeah, we want to be a little more careful. Why do I suddenly have so many less levies? Oh, hold on. There was no notification or anything. That's why we have no... Shit, okay. Okay. You'll do. The grandson of the Black Sun. Yeah. Propose that they'll be betrothed. Actually, if we turn off matrilineal, do we get anything better? Actually, I might put him into that dynasty because I think... Actually, no, you know what? Because if we do this, they'll still be rulers, but they'll be our dynasty. Yes. That's not a very nice name. That's not a very nice nickname, sir. Sure, come into war. Of Newborn. But I plan to murder. How easy do you think that will go? Not very well. Okay. We're no longer ill. That's good. Excellent. We have an ally. Yeah, we didn't even notice that our old ruler died because it didn't tell us that. There was no I would have think there'd be a notification of our event that, you know, hey, everything's changed, but I guess not. Unfortunate. He was slain. Slain in battle. They're both awful, so I'm not giving it to them. They have one. One. No, thank you. Master of the horse, master of the hunt. Yeah. I probably should have looked. If I'd known that we didn't have as much of an army, I probably wouldn't have went to this war, because I didn't realize, didn't look, we didn't have, yeah, didn't realize that we didn't actually have, you know, 6,000 that we normally did. He's getting there. Join me. Join my army, please. Please, join me. Join me, though. It might go poorly, but let's see. So I should continue converting that. Convert the culture there. I mean, if nothing else, even if we lose this war, we don't lose much of anything. I just would like the land. Oh? Did he reinforcements turn the tide? Whoa. Oh, we did it. Oh, God, that was close. It was close. Our deeds are spoken of with reverence and envy the world over, from foreign courts to village taverns. With that come the supporters. Today, Pathos is ushered in. Pathos 2, your gateway to the stars. I introduced as representing a small Zacinda adversary and Geocratian Neon, fucking hell, in Sidalos. Most Holy Archexa, my friends and I here have a wondrous book being made for you. Wish to donate to your writer. Deeply honor us, your majesty. We have saved for months. Yes. I am honored. Thank you very much for the gift. Now they're going to piecemeal their armies, like idiots. Oh, he didn't die, though. He didn't die. He was just deposed. Well, shit. Although he is ailing. $13,000, though. If he declares on us, we're going to have to join, because we can't fight that. Oh, we've captured people. Are they important captures? No, they're just money. Just money. Don't want to make the kingdom title, because we might have to hire a mercenary if things go poorly. Just in case, you know. An elegant tome that shows a modest understanding of warfare, touched upon subjects such as ancient military campaigns. Cover is wood that's been painted to display a repeating image of symbols and phrase. Dedication to Soter. A tiny bit elegant inscription on the first page dedicates it to my beloved Cathalitos. Gives prestige and martial. That would be very helpful for our son, won't it? Book. Hell yeah. That one over there, I think the crime and punishment one is intrigue lifestyle. Not as useful. Can be easily switched out for something else. They're just giving us free... They're just basically paying us free money. I'll do that anyway. Just giving us free money by throwing the enemies at us like this. Disband. Can I make this duchy yet? I can. I will give it to you, my daughter. Which means that we can go to war with these ones. We should probably let our armies recover. Ooh, I see, we have a bit more. We're getting back up, okay. Northern Feaster. We can hold a feast. Should we actually hold a proper feast? Yeah, why not? Hold a grand feast. Increase our vassals' opinion, lose some stress. Hell yeah, it's expensive. But I think maybe keeping our allies, our vassals liking us, that's probably a good idea. Plus, we're celebrating the fact we're free from the Witchbreaker, and we have all these islands. The great table seating the upper nobility in the dais gives a loud crack. A moment later, it gives under the weight of food and gilded decoration. My most distinguished guests and I had to be fitted among the lower nobility, and up close to my Arkira. Arkira Lochin of Kerkonia. End up talking all evening, agreed it should not be the last time we feasted and laughed in each other's company. We're friends. We got a friend out of that. Hell yeah. What a man. Hell yeah. There's a feast to remember indeed, wasn't it? You have a lot of allies, and I'm a little scared of you. And you are just big and scary because you're still the Witchbreaker. I almost keep calling him the Witch King. That's slightly different, isn't it? Ooh, our heir is an expert living magic, though. Miwo. Our marshal is a deviant. Oh my. We don't really need... I guess I'll do it just so that they have someone. Sure, Dimitra, just at random, literally at random. They're not our heirs, so we're not too concerned. Solus and Script. I don't really read the poems anymore, they're all the same. Maybe I should look and see if they're actually different now. But they're pretty much all the same, I think. Siona, we can actually make... Oh, we can make 2 kingdom titles. Very cool. So we're looking at it. Our heirs, yes. I like that, because otherwise we would be split into many little realms, and that'd be very unfortunate. So let's save up money and get 2 more kingdom titles. Then we can actually form our own empire if we wanted to. But I kind of want to... Oh, we just need a few more, and then we can claim the Sievregard Empire. Maybe we should save for that, because doesn't that automatically... Last time I automatically created kingdom titles for us, so we might actually save ourselves some money. A flesh wound. A pool of blood's congealing under the feet of Belisarios, diplomat sent my ally, Callisto's key. With immense quantity soaked into my fine carpet, it only seems he's been bleeding on the spot for hours, if not longer. My apologies for this mess. I was defenestrated. That's such a fun word. It means thrown out of a window. By a dwarf trying to rob me in an inn on my journey to Nocpirna. How is the rapscaling cushion my fall? The diplomatic visit can continue. It will be days until my blood loss is fatal. Are you good, man? Let's, Are you good? Yeah, we can talk now. Your liege is paying for my carpet. Some experience, some money. Yeah. plus those key, which is all the way down here. He's too far to even interact with. I think I want to save up for the Empire. Actually, we'll have to do a couple more wars, won't we? What do you like? You have a couple of decent allies. The Fish Isles. It's probably this duchy is under the Empire, yes. Okay. So is this the Green Isle? Oh. Might as well, right? Take advantage of them while they're weak. That sounds horrible out of context. Please don't take that out of context. Actually, no, both of them can go there. Both of you go to the island. Let's see what we can do. Again, just hopping between islands and hoping for the best. Also, just more and more money. Maybe we should build. Who's this? This is an enemy. Hope not. So for 10, we can call on our ally. I'll hold off on that, even though we have enough prestige, it doesn't really matter, but, you know. Just quickly blast through this siege. Yes, welcome. Our daughter and vassal. Give us grandeur, renown. Oh, he died. Wow, that lasted quite a while, actually. Who's ruling the key, then? Oh, it's an order, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still hereditary. Okay. Anyway, we're busy on our own islands. Hopping between them. Captured. Daughter. They don't want to ransom. We'll just... Oh no, we took her hostage. Never mind. It's part of the Green Isle. It's a new one, so we'll just grant it to somebody. Could do one of our many, many children. We have a lot of children. Yeah, no, we'll grant it to just a person. Whoever this guy is. He's a master of dead magic, though. That's kind of fun. Damianos, our heir, has come of age. His betrothed, they're both geniuses. Oh yeah. Excellent. Now he can begin training. He's got pretty decent stats as well. I mean, awful intrigue, but now he's compassionate. He's not going to have piety, because both of those are... Well, we're still going to commit to this child, even if he's not as, not how folk wanted him to be, unfortunately. It happens. Prowess, diplomacy, learning. Yeah, I don't think I will. That's a lot of money. Missing a steward. Is there anyone who's really good? 21. Yes, it's important to have a good steward. Oh, they are antiquarian, no, royal architect. That's the one. This might as well. Any other positions? Artificers, executioners, poet. We could get a bodyguard or two. We have to make sure there's someone that we trust. Honest, content. He's our son, but he's not inherited. Not going to inherit. You might as well make it unique because they're also our court physicians, so... They have no intrigue, so I feel like they're not gonna get any ideas. Maybe. I don't know if that's how that works, but... Oh. Ah. Our marshal is mad. I mean, we could make her a personal guard, maybe. Tutor, food taster, musician. We have musicians. I mean, war is better than nothing. Now, I don't know if I trust any of them to be my more bodyguards. I really don't trust them. So I'll just push through the siege. It's no time at all. Perfect. Enforce. Thank you. Disband. Can we create this yet? Yes, we can. Grant you the Duchy of the Green Isle. Hell yeah. Now we should... I think next we'll try to take him on. Just to complete this. Complete the duchy. Again, I really don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, I think we'll do strong currency once we get a little more cash. Taxes, dev growth, control growth in all of our realm. Yes, strengthen currency. Because we have a mint in our capital, so we can do that. Is the Liege of Mercedes, or Mercedes. He looks like, what's his name? He looks like the Spartan wolf from Princess of Darkness. He reminds me of quite a lot, actually. Huh. Interesting. Military. We have adventurers, unraised. Are they any good? They're heavy infantry. Oh, they're expensive as hell, though. When did we even get those? I don't remember getting them. Legion Marines. Those sound fun. Oh, we have a lot of those too. What the hell? Yeah. Taking the time. Taking your time. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe. Captured some people. Knowing that we can do that. Knowing that we can... He's still there, and I'm still a little concerned. Oh, he is terrifying. Let's keep swaying him. Make sure he likes us. He is a lot. Where are we at? Here we are. Briefly forgot where we were. Green Isle, you get this, the Codex of Zenice. Expand evermore. Hell yeah. Now we just need these, and we have the entirety of our... And this. We have to take this from them. Oh, they're defending. Defending? That's not a word. Defending. He just doesn't want. He just doesn't want poems at all. Counselor died of old age. 18. Make a good marshal. This supposed to be where that needs control growth. None of our lands now. Keep at it then. Keep doing what y'all doing. Veteran of Elysia. Nope, we're not. We're not giving away our cat. Our cat stays, damn you. Our daughter has come of age, her and her janky robes. Sure. But yeah, they can get betrothed, the two of them. Solidify. And that means that all rulers of this nation will be of our dynasty, even if they're not under our control. They're of our dynasty, which is fun. Non-stop war. Let's go. So I have to go to war with him twice to get that, but I would like to just get. Oh, maybe just do this easy. Merge. There we go. Let's go up here. Let's not go directly under the capital because again, that's generally a bad idea, but we can get some investments. Holding taxes, construction for our people. Yeah, let's invest in a jewelry, or a mason shop, rather. Mason workshop. I will stand here until this goes away. And it has. Might as well finish the siege, though, while we're here. He's converted faith. I don't think there's many more areas to convert. I mean, over here, down here too, sea cultists. Oh, that's easy. How about over here? Are you, like, specifically, like, the lower levels? Oh, no, they're good. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, she's of all the right religions. Very good. Oh damn, we can ransom off a lot of people. Ransom off another for 30. Hell yeah. And for 10. New acquisitions. You want to spend money on a tome of a great knowledge. Since it looks a bit bugged, I'm just gonna go for the money. Because also that means we can get the fancy Empire title. We're now in Autocratia. Sverigard. We'll probably change that name. And we can still create the other. Yeah, I'll create you. And then we can create Revico. Still have a problem with that name. It's a weird combination of sounds. Culture. It's a long process, but we're slowly converting the island back to our culture. Very slowly. Out for sale. Oh yes, this event. We're just wandering the islands on our ships. We see a battered ship with some merchants. So we can always try to help them. Try to kill them. Or just sail on by. I think we would try to help them. Just because we would. Our cruel character always loved pillaging, though, didn't he? You're a decent fighter, yeah. Recruit to court for 66. I mean, we'll get that soon enough, won't we? You're decent. You're of the Forgotten Cult. Saintly orders of Agionism, based on the lives and martyrdoms of various adversarian reformist saints and rebels. The cults were rehabilitated or incorporated to the fold. They wear masks, discourage personal praise. Symbols the eye of their saints staring vacantly. Creepy. What our spy master keeps dying. It's keeps happening. Maybe a little too often. We're starting to run out of good people to, well, be spy masters. You know what? We don't even have anyone in the double digits anymore. At least not really. There we are. Nope, can't get any last second ransom, so we'll just enforce. Take the island. Now this is still part of the same... It is. Okay. So give it to her, our daughter. And we do keep getting stressed because we're ambitious, but whatever. We can't hold all these, even though we can actually. We have room, but I don't want them, I should say. There really aren't even any special buildings around any up here. I mean, the city here, the Column of the Purist. If we ever go to the mainland, we're probably taking that for ourselves. The capital of the once empire. Definitely taking that for ourselves. Switch up. Good kitty. A little bit of a relaxing moment, petting the cat. Very nice. Architect. Stewardship, building, and holding construction time and cost. Should we stay on this or should we move away? Maybe to learning or diplomacy. I don't know how long we're going to live for, but... We could at least go a little bit into scientific and better dev. Well, this will give us dev efficiency. Yeah, we can start going words. Let's go development. As I try to remember how to speak. Wenny. Oh yeah. I'm going to wait until our levies fully recover before we go against them. They seem like they might be a little more of a problem, especially with having to island hop. Our units are weaker for a short period. I would like to fully control at least our empire's lands. So we need this last bit of island here, and then... Actually, so far, we've only expanded into this empire. Create another kingdom. Might as well. Oh, we just straight up vassalize him. You know what? That makes it much easier. He knew that he was going to be destroyed. That makes it so much easier. I will transfer him. And we can vassalize another way up here. Creeping up pretty far up. Even more vassalization. Where are you? You are here. But again, free land. I will take it. Excellent. Another one. This time in this little island here. That makes it pretty easy. Anyone else? Nope, looks like that's it. Tenson. Tenson doesn't like us. That's not really our problem, though. Okay. Expanding up into these other Empire lands. Specifically, rocks of Gilate? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'll admit. The Dastrix twins. Declare. Should we do multiple? Multiple at once. Hope for the best. Let's not get too out of hand, yes? One goes here, one goes there. Convert faith. How many other... I mean, a lot of these islands up here seem to need it. Sea cultists and... Das Sulanoi? Oh no, that's culture. That's not religion. A lot of seaborn, yeah, sea people. All that being said, you are island cults. Would you convert? Eh. She does not. Well, we are her heir, so if she dies, which she might... Just don't look at that. No, just one is fine. Are we good? Murder. Itching for a distraction. Woman in charge of cleaning the clothes of Sethri's guards brought to me. No one will notice her tampering with her clothes. Something distracting for the guards could be planted. Cut holes in their clothes in improper areas, or... Yes, let's make progress on the murder. How fast can they get there? 40 days. Somehow I feel like that it's going to take less than 40 days for this battle to be finished. I mean, they didn't even need it. It just was a bit too close for my liking. Well-timed bribe. Seems that not every servant at her court is blindly loyal. Demona assures me that she has a way in. A few coins in the right pockets can go a long way. It's a lot of money, and it's not a small chance, so... It's not a small chance that it will be revealed, so let's not do that. Just to be safe. We're out of debt. Even better. We fight much more efficiently now. Gonna let this no longer can convert faith in county. Probably because it converted itself, yes. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Just want to quickly enforce that one. This is all part of... Yes, whatever this is. This island chain. Grant it all to you. Of the Ascalar Archipelago. That's the one. Ascalar. Good kitty. Killing all the rats in the castle. Let's ransom a few people. Of the ghoulish runic chambers. That's it. Interesting. Must be where they came from. They probably came from the mountains then. Force you. We need one more county and we can create it. Still working on murder as well. Let's see how that goes. Let's give it... There it is. My agents have scheduled a journey for the Sethri, which will take them through dark woods. All that's missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. I can only imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. The woods can be such a dangerous place. She's left this world, sent off by a bandit's blade. The travel party stopped to camp for the evening. Bandits poured out from the trees calling for blood and gold. The soldiers fought back, but thankfully it was not enough. She was tragically slain in the melee. Conveniently, most of the bandits were slain in the fighting, and the dead do not speak. No one will ever know of my involvement. Hell yeah. Now we can give this to somebody else. Sure, you know what? You can have it. Give it to our kid. Our court mage. Y'all are making very good progress. Look at this. I'd say we almost doubled. Posture check. Thank you. Good reminder. And you know what? That is also a very good point. We should definitely save. Thank you for reminding me. This mod pack is, prone to crashes, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that to happen. We wouldn't lose too much progress, but, you know, it's... You never know, every little bit. The Impaler. I'll give it to you. How are we looking for vassals? Vassal limit? Yeah, 15 out of 60. We're golden. We're really focusing in the north, which... I mean, there's a lot of little nations here in the north. We could focus to the west as well, though. Still scared of these guys. Let's just stick to what we know. Let's not worry about the south right now. I'm sure it'll be fine. Our armies are raised. Oh, they are? Why? Oh. That's why. It wasn't our army. It was the raiders. The woman that we murdered. I'll just go really like this. Claire, Punker, and you. All three at once. He has an ally somewhere else. Oh, no, he doesn't, because that, I think, is our vassal. So he has no allies. Love to see it. Let's raise us about as far away as we can get, just safely. The Ghoulish Runic Chambers. Is that what this is actually called? Oh, that's a badass name, but it's also a little concerning for a temple. You know. Ooh. A Living Magic Master, Pure-Blooded Magi 1. Huh. We can't do anything with her, though. Unfortunately, maybe if she ever chooses to wander away. But we really can't do anything with her. Alas. Call to war. You are fighting a liberty war against someone of a bugged province. And yeah, I mean, I'll accept I'm not helping. You're on your own. You got this. You're fine. Not really a concern. I think we're still trying to sway him so he likes us, so he doesn't invade us. But I don't know if that actually does anything. Shit, I meant to use... Oh well, whatever. Meant to use the hook, but whatever. It's fine. Right. We no longer have an alliance with him. I didn't really always realize we had an alliance because he apparently wasn't useful enough to call him to war. Ooh, ransom. Ransom. And Royal Court. Overindulgence. How to crush you, your son-in-law just won't stop eating marzipan. Right at this moment, I spot Pixaros, eggs in the pantry, carrying a pile of marzipan in both of his arms. Something the matter, my liege, he says, smiling with cold intent. Apparently we have royal marzipan, which is just weird. We can throw him in the dungeon for it. Pull yourself together, man. Force him to pay for it, or borrow for the pantry. Yeah, we'll just... I don't want to go critical stress, to be honest. We'll just... Fine. Pay me for it, and you can go on your way. Perfect. Learning perk. I think I'll go for scientific. Cultural fascination progress. We are going for horseshoes. Movement speed. Were we actually going for horseshoes, or did I accidentally click on that? Oh well, we're going for it now. And then go for, I guess, for Derosian reforms. Enforce, take this island from you. Give it to you. Yep, we're getting critical stress anyway because we're ambitious, whatever. I'm just trying to make these things look nice, alright? More prisoners. More prisoners. We're going to get the most money that we can out of them. That's 60 more gold. It's so nice actually having money in this game, though. Because coming off of the Foglands, you know, we had nothing. We had actually nothing. It was awful. But now we have everything. Look at all this money. We're rolling in it. We make like 20, 25 when we don't have armies raised, and it's amazing. Our husband died. Aw. That's too bad. I think we actually liked this one. More prisoners? No. Make our march? No. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. We could make her a march. Also, might as well disband this army since we don't need it. The Witchbreaker is still kicking. He is very scary still. Yeah. It's all levies, too. It's not even like... He doesn't have that many special soldiers. It's just all levies. I guess he does own some of the highest devved provinces. Like, these areas are pretty nice. These are some nice areas. This land, once the heartland of the Empire. So it makes sense that he has a lot of levies and gold from it. It's kind of a big deal, that area. Thank you. Disband. Give this to you. More stress. Whatever. We can get rid of some stress by enjoying some time with our kitty cat. There we go. Potentially call a hunt. We could. I feel like it might not go well, but we can give it a try. We're 56, though. We might be pushing it. Might be pushing our luck. Or is Forthanox? Oh, it's our... So she doesn't have any allies. Even better. Let's complete... I think that would complete our entire home empire, except for this one island that we still have to try to take off them. Hopefully we'll probably work on that next, because if we can at least go to war over it, it becomes a pressed claim, which means our kids can do it, so we can save them a little bit of time and money doing it, but... Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, seen with my own eyes what I've only heard of before. Stars that move at different speed, reverse their course at different times, seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My friend does not approve, of course. May the skies be, the celestial realm is for Pontes to know. We're going to keep pushing. We're going to insight into the heavens. We wish to know. We just destroy them. They had 400. We had 5,000. I mean, was there any doubt? Also, our half brother died gout-ridden. Huh. We're going to get mental break, become irritable, and get grouchy ruler, or reclusive, or just keep cranking up the stress. I think maybe we become a bit irritable in our older years. We've been ruling this nation for a very long time now. Siege. Almost there. There we are. Also sees the book. Ooh. It's a personal book. It is. The Arclades Chronicon. Chronicle of the glorious Arclades family, commissioned by Countess Litavis, rich by vibrant illustrations of her glorious ancestors and their deeds. Covers leather, displaying a repeating image of a wolf's head, enunciated by a placement of zircon inserts. Piety, prestige, better taxes. Hell yeah. So an inspiration, a magnificent weapon. Yes, I will help you forge a magnificent weapon. Maybe let's go true to the kind of very Hellenic theme that this area has. Let's go for a spear. Nice proper weapon. I prefer a mace. A mace is my favorite of all, weapons. I just think they're cool. But, a spear. Spear's pretty nice, and it fits kind of the area, the culture. We're going to get stressed out again. Whatever. We're just going to live with maximum stress at this point. All we need left is you. Ooh. Well, with our allies, we definitely can, but we might actually be able to... Yeah. Let's go for it. Just go right for it. We should probably bring our allies in, though. Bring in both of our allies. The Peculiar and this one with a not very nice... I mean, I have no problem with the word, but some people do. so I'll try not to say it. Just a bit rude. One of our people's spymaster wants to donate to help the weapon out. Yes. Maybe we can get a proper... something magnificent. I don't know if there's, like, specific, super amazing artifacts, like themed artifacts, but... Oh. Death of the Conqueror. Witchbreaker's dead. Early reports cannot determine if it was an assassination, in battle illness, or some other method. All agree that the Imperial is broken. Already many of the former coalition gear for war against each other for the remaining scraps of Adversaria. What comes next will shape the future of the continent forever. It appears to have died of old age at 74. This army is going to get us. I don't know where they are. I can't actually tell where they are. I don't know. Maybe we can finish these sieges, though. We have allies coming in soon, hopefully. Yep, she wants a new forge. Absolutely, we're going for the best weapon we can get. It better be a good one, though. If it turns out to just be another, subpar weapon like our current one, we're probably going to execute her. We probably won't. Well, we could, though. But we probably won't. Given horseshoes. Now let's move on to something it really doesn't want to, has problems trying to show us the culture. I think the text is too long, maybe? I don't know. Go bailiffs, domain limit. Derosian reforms, or Dariosian. Sure, better heavy infantry. We have 2 sets of heavy infantry, so... I mean, they're both relatively small, but they're still heavy infantry. Improve our, Let's go take their army on. Maybe we can get something good for it. If our allies help us... Nope. Shut up, chair. The chair has something to say, apparently. I wasn't as hunched as badly as normal, but it's still helpful. Very helpful. You do good. Do good job. I mean, the chair, I usually don't sit straight in this chair. I usually, like, lounge, just thrown over in any direction. You know, the classic sit any way but normal type of meme. That's pretty much me. Flop. Yes, I'll hand her my mace to make a better one. Has he had a child? He has, and he is a genius. We're island hopping, trying to catch this island out, or this people out. Oh. Masterful crafted slong spear. Wrought iron head's been etched to display a relief of a zoomorphic motif mounted on a sturdy olive wood shaft. It's a weapon that is elegant as it is deadly. Hell yeah. That's a pretty nice weapon. Artemandua's spear. God. Let the inbreeding begin. I'm gonna try not to, but it might happen in this game. It might happen. No small ornaments. Do I switch it out for the Bledlik? No, we'll keep it at this. We seized a fancy mace as well. Taking all their shit. Taking their banners, taking their mace. Kalenko's mace and Brigandine Warhammer. Let's go march their capital. Wow, she's had a lot of children. How many? I mean, only 23. I feel like we should have a lot more just from sheer amount of family we personally had. They're going to de-siege their thing. It's unfortunate. If we get their capital, maybe we can do better. We'll have to go back and de-siege it, which is annoying, but... Or never mind. We can just, yeah, raise their capital to the ground. That works too. Is there any way I can get on, or do I have to waste money sailing to whatever? Annoying. You. Good, good. You can vassalize this fella up here. More. We don't even have to do anything half the time up here. They're all just accepting our benevolent, our position as benevolent overlord. Yes, let's call it that. You know what? I'm not against it. It makes our job much easier. And still, we have no mainland holdings, which is kind of funny. We might just go full island. Need a new marshal. 22 is pretty solid. Excellent. A lot of people mad. Why are they so angry? Don't know. They're just all rather upset. Sure, something wondrous, that is interesting. Make a goblet. Because we already have decent regalia and crown. It's not amazing. It's masterwork though, which is pretty nice. So I guess a goblet for our... Wow, yeah. Almost all these islands up here we've gotten through... I hesitate to say diplomacy, because really it's because we're just big and strong, and if they didn't join us, we would kick their ass. But I mean, hey, that's a form of diplomacy, I suppose. Still. Maybe it's time to relax for a second. Let's try and consolidate what we have before we get too ahead of ourselves. Just invite a few more knights, get some new characters spawned. Euphrosyne, maybe? Euphrosyne? Let's come of age. Genius. Yes. Let's get some good children. They're very unhappy, these people. We have 100 gold, which is probably not going to get right now. They left. That's good. I don't suppose you would... No. It's worth a try, I guess. Might as well. That's probably a good idea. Convert him over. He'll probably try to... something, but... whatever. Who owns this direct island? These people are all sea cultists. Please change your ways. Okay. We've, found an old book. You want to translate a family history? Something grand, an ancient myth. I'm actually kind of interested with family history, but I mean, I can't say no to an ancient myth. Like, it's just very cool. Send gift, make her love me. She should leave. Anytime now. She should leave. Forge a brooch. Do we have a... We do. It's not bad, so... The treasure. Yes. Treasured knowledge, dev growth, and extra learning experience. Oh yeah. Anthos, yes. Sure. She could be alright. Get some extra faces. Some new faces, new blood. For inspiration, well, yeah, just let her continue her work. I would love these islands, but All that being said, they don't have nearly as much. Yeah, without their... Actually, it's not even the father. It's just it got split up into essentially like a Diadochi situation, maybe. Is that maybe what's happening? Yeah, kind of splintered into a bunch of different little kingdoms. Great new titles. I might leave that for them, to be honest. Or I might leave it for our kid. I'm sure the kid could use some more prestige. Epicurean Entertainment. Oh yeah, I see. All of our knights and granddaughter, they're all enjoying such a fine time. Yeah, let's let them be. Let's have a drink or two with them, maybe. Vassalize him. More diplomatic. I wonder if it's because we have such high diplomacy as well. Because we do have a pretty good diplomacy score here. They speak the language. Impressive. Oh, it's by the court grandeur is really the thing. Okay. I see. This is just going to be pretty much the entire out here. Glass with emerald inserts. A fine goblet. Where can we put said goblet? Right here. Prestige court grandeur bonus. What's our grandeur looking like? We're the first in the world. You know what? Fuck it. Let's upgrade everything. Everything. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave all the creation of titles for our next one, because I'm sure that they could use a bit of prestige, you know. Let's not hog it all. Fishing net weavers. Fancy. My translation of the ancient myths finally stands complete. My words rest on beautifully illuminated pages, all protected by a lavish cover as befits the work's importance. The tome has taken pride of place in my library. Every ponta who reads it is mightily impressed by my efforts. Some are already speaking of making copies of their own. Okay, accomplished translator for 10 years. Get a perk. Oh yeah. I guess we could go down this one, like pedagogy. Yeah, keep going down scholar. We probably won't live long enough to see the end of the scholar line there, but, you know. She's getting a bit fucked up, it seems. I'm not going to get pulled into a losing war there, I think. Alright. It's going well. It's going very well. It's funny, if they stop being at war, we might actually be able to get more. Let's build quick. Yep, it's the exact one I was looking at. He's not at war anymore. Let's offer him vassalization. Yeah, whatever. Excellent. We're doing very well. I'm happy with this. How's our heir doing? He's doing pretty well as well. He has 2 children. I think this is the... This one here was probably be the favored one, because he'll be pretty good. Let's see if we can find him a nice wife.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That scared me because I completely forgot that I changed the noise. Hello. Thank you so much for following, for joining the party, I believe I called it. Seraphim. That's a cool name. Welcome. I scared myself because I completely forgot that I changed the names of them. I can re-up it if you want to hear it again, Remy. Oh, I mean, that's fine, that's fine. It's, glad to have you around. I hope that you enjoy. Thank you so much for, glad you liked enough to follow. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your day, then. Hell yeah. Reef mining. Crystal reefs crisscrossing across the isles. Great living crystals, finest gems. Aw. Our poor kitty died, and as soon as our cat died, we're going to follow. We're not long for this world. We made it to 62, and we're doing good progress. Before we die, let's upgrade one last thing. I don't suppose we can use our prestige for anything before we die. Not really, no. Can increase authority, but that's going to piss everyone off. We don't really need to. Let's just await our death. She's done good work. This woman, this ruler, technically this ruler we've done everything with, but even today we went from this chunk and a couple of these islands to all of this. And we'll hopefully only be able to go up from here. My goal is to take all of these islands. Maybe we won't even touch the mainland. Maybe we're just going to go for every island that we can across the entire map. The map seems a bit excessive. We're having another mental break. We're about to die anyway, so doesn't really matter. Yeah, our goal is just to get really these islands and maybe bits of the mainland along the coast, maybe. I don't know yet. We're really just kind of going until we feel like we don't want to anymore. till we feel satisfied with our progress. More grandchildren. Only 27 members. I really feel like we should have more than that. Oh wow, it's part of an even bigger... I didn't even realize how big the tree was. Wow. That's a lot. But we ourselves have had... not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 children. And all of them haven't had a bunch of grandchildren. Not bad. We've done pretty well. We will lose land when the vassal dies, apparently. That just means that we should kill him and bring him in. Don't suppose he would want to be our vassal. His realm is distant from ours. Let's just fix that. We might die before the war's finished, but we should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, died just as this. Died of old age. Quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could still not outsmart death. Autocrator Damianos ascends to the throne, a gentle and compassionate soul. The vassals surely thrive under his reign. We are apparently gentle and compassionate, which we weren't really going for, but... Time for cannibalism. Not this time around. Unless we accidentally turn into a cannibal, in which case, you know, wouldn't be against it. Sign you. Do we have a better chancellor? We do. Yes. How about a better arquera? Ooh. Let's switch you out. You're even better. And you can be you. Spy master. They're all awful. You know, ambitious. I don't know if I want you there. Yeah, 25. Compassionate. That's pretty good. I think, right? Lifestyle chosen. We have a bit of living magic and a bit of martial. Oh. He can make zombies. We could go down to Wealth of Flesh. Just go Master of Nature. That's a pretty good one, actually. Or for martial. Let's actually go. Let's actually go for power focus. Go down. Let's go into a little bit of magic. I didn't want to do magic, but he apparently wants to do magic for us. So that's what we're doing. Anything new? Why are you telling me we have new stuff? Old court? No, we're fine. Romulus, this has... The title's been created. We're working on that. Can make a guardian for our heir. Anyone have... Ooh. Diligent and brave are both pretty good. Especially for what I would like. Get more knights. We can bring in more knights later. Created. We can marry our sister off. Get a knight's alliance with a legion. Absolutely. To wear a crown. We don't have much money. Let's worry about this war first. Liberty faction. This person's not happy. That's fine. Try to sway our spy master a bit. We're going to go into debt. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, let's get alliances with our brother and sister. Yeah, good. I think as soon as we have this disembarked tag away, our half-sister and our brother-in-law, and a little nephew, he's a genius. They can tell right off the bat he's going to be a genius. Overstaying their welcome. The clothes don't quite work. I don't know what that is, but the clothes don't quite work with this mod sometimes. I think it might be me, though, not the mod. Our Sokovoka, the guest of one of a neighboring ruler. Oh, been eating enough for 12. I mean, she is pregnant. Yeah, we'll let her stay and let her eat. I mean, we are hosting her, and she is pregnant, so, you know, it's to be expected. I feel like it's a little fucked up to kick out a pregnant woman just because she ate too much. I feel like that's a little fucked up. Azanthanes. That's not how you say that. We're in debt. We can host our coronations. We should probably deal with this. Oh. Our Kira. I know you're a dedicated servant of the First. Hope you'll look in the sympathy of the fact that our duty to you weighs down our ability to do the purest work. Perhaps some of our heavier obligations may be waived. We can reduce the theocratic tax. Reduce their levy. We kind of need money right now. Plus, I don't think the temples were giving us that many levies. So. Antiquarian. Demetra, personal champion. Sister and Knight. No, I'll give it to Demetra. Someone that can actually be a musician? We do. Quark Ranger is now, it's level 9. But it should, it's maxed out to 100. Huh. I mean, that's good. Maxed out, Court. Also, Courtier Scorned. You honor that mutant. No, that's a bit rude. Just a bit rude, don't you think? Yeah, fine. You're gonna be the court jester now. Jester now. I can't talk today. I really can't talk today. No longer in debt. Does that maybe make them a little more happy with me? Slightly, not really? Okay, it's a lot. What is this? The peasants. The peasants are angry. Peasant rabble. Felix Isle, Gavart, Shipbreaker. Sure, I mean, it's not my land, so I don't really care. Actually, technically it is my land. Because she died and gave it to us. Ah. That would do it. Well, let's give this to... We could just give it to more family members. Sure. Go wild. Just the one that died was a steward as well, which is unfortunate because they're pretty good. Fine, a 14. It'll make him happy. Maybe he won't raise up against us. Once we've kind of stabilized our nation and, you know, we're not on the brink of rebellion, then I think we can really go wild with make an undead army. Then we can start conquering. I'd like to make sure that we're not... Oh, I also need to hold a coronation as well. Yeah, let's begin a small coronation. 1,000, that's a lot. How about middle ground? We'll go into debt for a bit, but... Coronation feast. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's having a nice feast. We're going ale lover. Crusader ale lover. My man. We always sat down here. A howl emanating from one of our dukes or duchesses. There's a brawl. There's a brawl happening at the feast, and they're knocking over shit. Is that our wife, Themis? No, our wife is not Themis. Themis is someone else. Cold-blooded behind my departed wife's early demise was our sister. Excuse you? Oh, what the fuck? Yo. When did this just happen? Our wife just died. She just actually died. I will imprison her. Oh, it's because she stabbed her in the face? Our sister cornered our wife at the feast and stabbed her in the face while she was pregnant. Our sister stabbed a pregnant woman in the face and killed her. What the fuck is going on? This is a lot. I mean, let's go for some of skills. Someone who will help us rule. We don't need more children, although we could. But more for the skills that they possess. Yeah. Well, we only have 2 though, that's the thing. Not our niece. That's a little weird. I guess we'll set up a betrothal, because she's under... I mean, it's still weird. It's a very... Yeah. Who's this guy? Another free vassal. Part of this island chain up here. I don't suppose any more want to join. Not right now. The coronation. We've had an acceptable coronation. A true autocratia. Cothexa Kale. Or Kale. No, culture's finished. Very good. Let's continue. We're trying to convert the island back to Islander. Slowly. Gently. This is how life is taken. Once we're out of debt, we're in debt currently, which is because of the coronation, but we'll be out of it in no time. Victory at the Liberty War. That was going on forever, and I was not a part of it. Weird. We could go on a pilgrimage. We could go on a pilgrimage. Counselor died of old age. It was our court mage. Our half-sister, vassal, and knight. She's a novice, but you're an expert. I actually want to assign you because, yeah. Oddly enough, yeah, weird. It's weird that he's not. Well, he was part of the bloodline, just wasn't showing up. Strange. Execute. We gain the trait Kinslayer, though, which is annoying. So I think actually with us we will banish. Appointed as our executioner, what? Oh, I see. That's how you get an executioner. No, we're going to banish her. Be gone. Gone. Because this character is compassionate. Also, Kinslayer is a very annoying trait to have. We'll see what we can do for more ruthless characters, though. As for you... So, it's based on their aptitude. He is brave. He's also callous. I feel like he would do well. Yes. Go to court. What is his aptitude? Does it tell us? Aptitude average. That's not bad. Okay. So the other cultures, I should really learn the languages, huh? Kelthuani? Shamrani? Are there anyone that's actually of these cultures still around, is the question. Yes. Well, first of all, demand conversion and also learn language. Don't think they can actually do anything with a weak hook, though, because they're not our actual vassals. So, like... zealous, paranoid, content. Things, if she wasn't so bad, I would take it. Compassionate, honest, but... You know, we'll him in. Ow. Yeah, you probably should. You probably shouldn't put it off for much longer, huh? I believe in you. You can do this. Well, that's good, because I believe in you, so therefore it equals out. Equilibrium. You do not, I do. Therefore, I don't know which one wins. It's a draw. Rock, paper, scissors. God, if that isn't a fucking mood right there, my man. Ugh. Eventually, honestly, sometimes you just gotta learn that, you know what? It's gonna happen. Disappoint away. What are they gonna do about it? Well, I mean, they can do a lot about it depending on your situation, but you know. Oh wait, do we own a little bit of mainland? What's going on there, man? Why you have this? Okay, we're a little bit recovered now. We're not making as much money, I think, because of the court amenities, but oh, one thing I'm curious about channel points, by the way. Can you see if I reject or complete a reward? I'm curious. I don't actually know how it works. With channel points, I have the reward queue open on my other monitor. I can mark as complete or reject and refund points. If I don't think you see it if I mark it as complete, right? I'm just curious. Like, you don't see that there's a request pending, do you? I'll mark it. I don't think you can see if I accept it or not. Okay, it's good to know. That way I don't have to worry about marking it complete right away. Good to know. Maybe in mod mode, yeah. That's true. The fancy, I need to save money. Maybe I don't need to put these guys. No, we're fine. We'll do it. Our sister, and do they actually speak a different? No. Oh, I see. Someone from a different realm is trying to communicate with us. They're laughing. Rude. Can you? Yeah, because right now that's pending. Oh, that's right, because you're in mod mode. You can refund yourself. That's kind of funny. Strange, but this island keeps changing back. Start. You're the one I need to convert. I mean, if you want, yeah, see if it works. See if refunding yourself works. Oh, look at that. It does. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Learn something new. Mad with power. What have you done? Well, now that we've kind of recovered a bit, let's go about claiming... I mean, really, we've got all these islands. Anothala. We could start going for these islands, or all the way up here. Or, alternatively, we can go for our neighbors right here. There's... We don't have enough prestige for a Dutch. Okay. Let's get that, then. Let's... Gabriella. Let's make some titles, then. We'll get some prestige from that. This duchy, I'll give it to one of you. Don't know which one. You have 34 learning. That's pretty damn good. Now for Bariolfi. Merceris. You. This one's kind of a mix of groups. I'll give it to you, I guess, because you are in the area, and you can fight out. You can fight it out. Who? Sure, I'll transfer a vassal. A little bit closer. A little bit. We need 650. That's a bit. While we wait, we'll just do little wars then. Enclave of Rakot. Let's not do Holy War then. Didn't realize they were so widespread. Or should I just... I'll just wait for the prestige. Because it's going to cost more prestige probably declaring than we're going to get back for the war. So it's not much point. His claims on... Oh. On Callisto's Key? Really? I mean, I can't declare on them, but I would love to. I think that'd be interesting. We'd have to try, like, island hop. Huh. Interesting, but... It's not an amazing island. It's not like there's anything special here. It's just, you know, just an island in the middle of nowhere. This duchy, can we create... Our wife is immediately pregnant. Okay, that was quick. Create. Our vassal, our vassal. No, I'll give it to you. Why not? Getting closer? Getting much closer. Living magic. Wealth of flesh. +1 to all stats. Very fun. A relic of revenge. As I wanted the court, I found myself running into a heated discussion between two courtiers. Whether or not the skull of my prisoner Hold would make a fitting artifact for my court. Oh Lord, I was wanting to be giving you the skull of Hold as a gift, should she meet an untimely demise. Oh, that's right, he's our executioner, isn't he? Ah. Or perhaps fashion her teeth together into a stylish necklace. Well, surely you do not intend for me to attempt to disguise such a morbid object as a relic befitting the court. Perhaps this creature should remain in the dungeons where he belongs, leave the matter of relics and antiques to the experts. I'm kind of interested, but... Yeah, you know what? Just because I'm interested, I'm going to see about getting a skull. Because I've never seen that event before. Yeah. It's a skull on a pedestal. Hell yeah. We have learn a language. Let's learn some more. I guess we might as well learn some of the Vrodkin language here. Real quick. I think we're going to take a quick break, because it's actually kind of getting there. It's a little past break time, but yeah, I think we'll take a quick break. About 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. When we get back, probably play for another hour-ish, maybe. You know, a little bit more. Make a bit more progress, hopefully. Yeah. So I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's get back to it, shall we? Probably for about another hour or so, if I remember. Ish. Give or take, watch it be like 2.5. People watching the VOD know how much longer I go for. I'm hoping for about an hour. Oh look, tab opens that. I didn't actually know that. That's much easier. Anyway, we are the Sievregard, which maybe we should look at renaming. Because it's definitely doesn't fit. I don't know what it was originally called. Suppose we have... No. Are we called Damiano's Silver Sword? That's a fucking cool name. I don't know what we should name it. Something that fits. Or we could just go Kerkonia. We can make an empire of that or something. Kerkonia. As a compromise, the adjective is yours of Remy's. I think we'll just call it simply Imperial Isles. Imperial Isles, but its adjective is, yes. You find your way into everything, don't you? Amazing. Let's make it a better... Ooh. Flaming sword. Hell yeah. Make it like a... Sure. Sure. Actually, I don't like the colors that much. Let's change the colors. Make it a little bit lighter. How about that? That looks a little bit better. It's still a bit iffy, but whatever. We're fine. Let's go to war. March to war. Actually, we need to get a little bit more prestige. That's right. And then we'll go to war. We're probably going to try to take these islands from them. Because they're right by our capital, but we haven't actually done anything about it. I think we're going to take these islands and then eventually these. We might just do the thing where we avoid any mainland. If we can help it. Except for this, he's obviously done this, so maybe we won't. I do have my eye on this Imperial city. We've had a daughter. Princess Adrian. A wee little babby. Our sisters had extramarital affairs. So, I mean, I really don't care. The game seems to think that we care. I really don't care. Inteligente. We're really just going for the genius intelligent kind of thing. Try to keep that trait where we can. We're slowly converting all of the islands to this religion. To Avasarinus Agiocratia. God, these names are the death of me. They really are. Oh, our friend died. Our court physician friend. Sag. Grab ourselves another one, at least so we have, you know. She's pretty good. We're in debt. Oh, I should have saw that. I should have thought of that. Oops. Well, now we wait for money. He is generous, fickle, and content. Annoying. What happened to all these traits, huh? How'd you not rub off on them? Fuck. Our sister died, Adrian. She was executed by... Oh. By her husband? Living up to your nickname there, aren't you? Huh. Rude. Well, joke's on you, though. Your heirs are all part of our family. Part of our house. So... joke's on you. Oof, 4,000. It's a lot. We have no allies, really. Oops. Sort. Oleaginthera or Mersus? Sure, let's get an alliance there. Excellent, excellent. And let's go for him. Conquer the Duchy of Vartaufo. Yeah, we can't do a kingdom invasion, but even if we could, we wouldn't. Well, we could do that. We'll think on that. Maybe later. For now, let's go. Let's go. Call on our ally. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. The fact that we never took these, it's like, it's not even like they're nearby, they're connected to our home island. What are you doing? Join a holy war as an attacker. I'll accept. I'm probably not going to help much because I'm kind of in the middle of my own thing here. I'm in the middle of my own war. Thank you very much. One that I would very much appreciate help in. If you'd be so kind. Let's finally convert our capital to our culture. Yeah, we might as well bunch up because they're making no progress, so... Can learn language, Libertine literature. Scrounger life. Our courtier here, permanent fixture. She's very expensive. Drinking and eating. Leave. We have another daughter. Another little daughter. We've had only one son. 3 daughters. But I mean, I think we have equal gender laws, which is good. Because, well, first of all, it is, but also helpful just on that, yeah, equal. Battle, Bloodsinnet. I do think I'll designate him as our heir, because he is the best of the lot. I like this Blood Senate. I like it. It's basically like free primogeniture. Oh wait, was that a loan? I didn't even read. I think that was actually a loan. Oh yeah, I remember. Do you want to see a couple of the new alerts and stuff I have, by the way, Remy? Just while you're here. I can do a couple test ones with Streamlabs. To just show them off. I should go for the attraction one. Our wife is a Pregante again. God damn. Cannot do there. Yeah, up there. Let's march. That has been learned. We have Garakeni, which speaks Rivolki. Kumbolki. I think we learned that one already. Vrodkin. Yeah, we just learned Vrodkin. If we're going to be expanded down here, maybe we should learn some of the Revelki. From this child. No, can't. From this man. Nope. Hell yeah. Getting there. Gotta, yeah, divide and conquer. That's kind of the best way to clean big projects, isn't it? Divide and conquer. They just keep dying. Out of old age, Marshal. Do we have a good Marshal? 11. You know what? Fine. It'll make them happy. Should probably get a new Master of Horse and Hunt. His knight effectiveness is pretty nice. Not much longer. They're still going to beat us because we can't get to them anyway, but... yeah. Let's see if we can catch them out. Get them. Yes, we can. And another daughter. We just get a lot of kids. Renting this mayor for 30. Yeah, it was a loan, wasn't it? Probably shouldn't have taken a, but we need the money. We very badly needed money. This one. Kothixa, who is our vassal, actively supporting this guy, the one that we don't like, and his Liberty faction. Our wife has a plan to change that, however. Trust me, the things I could tell her would make her disavow Isidore in an instant. Yeah. Absolutely, he's been a real problem. Let's get him out of any factions and be happy. Our guest. He is a mage. I think our character... no, we'll pass. We're happily married. Happily married. Well, I hope happily. Let's come of age. Our son. The prince. He didn't end up great in terms of these traits. I was really hoping we could get something. He's a brilliant strategist, though. I was hoping with the tutor would give him at least, like, brave or diligent, but no, unfortunately. They're really sieging it down with 69 nice men. That's it. Okay. We are ill. I hope we don't die early. Be a little unfortunate, that. How long will that take? 15 months. Well, if we bring the... oh no, they do have the siege weapons. Okay. Then it's still going to take forever. Ooh, that's good. Let's try it this way. Got some good ones. Got a couple of 50s in there. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice there. Out of old age. Antiquarian. We get a new antiquarian. She's average. It's better than nothing. We're no longer ill. Very nice. And we should hopefully get the capital sieged before they get this island fort. Borrow the Blasphemer. That's good. We got replacements. The alliance stays. We've learned a new language. We learned the Rekvolki. So we have the languages of these, and these. Guess we could go for some of the smaller island ones, because, I mean... Well, this one is only here, but, I mean, it's... Might as well, right? She's Varginus. Yeah, sure. We'll learn that. We can learn that. Oh, we can learn it from him. And then I'll pin her so we remember to grab another language from her. Because we can grab a lot of languages. Living magic? Nature's gift, I guess. I'd like to get to... Well, life wards is nice. Also, verdant growth. %98. Shit, okay. Damn. Well, we can catch him here. We have to re-siege, but... whatever. 50. We're getting some good prisoners here. Hell yeah. And 10. Very good. Our wife is pregnant again. Prandial excess. Oh yeah, we know this one already as well. Some of our courtiers and our wife in this case is... they're making good use of our good food. Yeah, we'll let the grandeur build. We are at 100. Very nice. Diplomatic, scholarly. Well, force, thank you. Repay a loan, which we should, just to get that out of our hair. We now own... well, we at least have a vassal who owns all of this. If I can get him to convert... Damn. He has the name Witchbreaker as well. Any relation? No, I don't think there's any relation. But we finally expanded to these islands after only 53 years. I feel like it's been much longer, hasn't it? Huh. Let's just go right back to war. Take you on. Might as well take you on too. Take what we can of this duchy. We're going to be down a couple of islands, but nothing too bad. Here. Yep, that'll do. Send them off. We're going to go into debt again because it's very expensive to send these troops off to sea. We'll be fine. Oh. No longer Pregante. Now industrious. Dev growth when a building's constructed. And better build time. Now if only we can get the money back to build buildings, then we'll be fine. That's kind of the main problem. We were making very good money with our previous ruler. She was very stewardship focused, though, wasn't she? That is part of the issue, I guess, is we're not very stewardship. Maybe we should. Maybe we should switch after we get verdant growth. Maybe we should. Yeah, I think maybe I will. There's finally cadet branches. Sister has made her own branch. Very cool. I like that. That's cool. That means we're moving up in the world. And almost there. Our notes are scattered over our study, ink-soaked raven still flapping its wings all over. Seems our rival led in an ink-covered bird. Can try to murder her. No, I mean, we're already reaching critical stress, though, but we don't want to reach double critical stress. That'd be probably less than ideal. Mental break. Do we need to become a drunkard? Improvident? No, I think we'll resist. I don't want to be either of those things. Drunkard has a health penalty and stewardship penalty, and improvident is just bad when we really need money. Was there any way to get? No, we don't have a pet, so we can't help out with stress with that. Our vassal has created another cadet branch. Well, well. Yeah, we'll get a good marshal. We'll have our heir. So like, it is good. We did want him to be marshal focused, at least to begin with. And he is, since he's good enough to be our marshal. So, you know, that's something. Of course. Thank you. We can't usurp it yet. So I will just grant this to this person, I guess. Actually, maybe I should grant it to someone a little bit better. You, perhaps? You are the... You have no heir. No. Your siblings are the heirs. So you get nothing. So we will give you something. Ocean Alliance. Yeah. Marvelous news. This is not their capital. No, we just have to go around and fight them, I guess. Annoying. Easily cut them down. Without issue. We've seen that event like 3 or 4 times now, I think. Pops up a lot. We destroy their army completely? No. Well, it's not fully destroyed anyway, but it's pretty close. The siege should help. Finally, thank you. Disband. Don't suppose I can make this yet? No, not yet. It's owned by her of this land. Okay. Oh, so I don't want that either. Be gone. Old court. Yep. Get rid of that. We can negotiate an alliance with somebody. One of our vassals. Sure. Create new titles. 2 duchies. This one and this one. Guess we'll create this one. Give it to... Is anyone here actually on our court? No, we'll just give it to her. Go wild. Can transfer him? Sure. Again, just go wild. Cradled by death. Oh. Our wife has died in childbirth. Oof. I think we have enough children. Let's just see if anyone has any good skills to help us rule. Bogawai. Find the body of the Most High. Seriously. He leads to his final resting place. No, that's a whole lot. I have no... Looks like a death cult. Yeah. Bring her in more as an advisor position than anything else. This is our 3rd wife. So we have a truce with them anyway. This is a wasteland. Would we be able to colonize it if we were closer? We could. Okay. That's something. Learn language, success. Learn language from you. We have a lot of languages. We have 5, including our native. Make one last duchy, and then I would like to save up to help out maybe building, as we could really use with a bit more. Just everything, really. We'll leave the kingdom titles as they are. We don't need them yet. Anorthia, which is this one. Elethria, was it? This one. Elianas. I was way off. Our sister-in-law knows that we're studying the language. Father the merchant could learn any language in no time at all. Secrets are in this manual. I mean, it is a manual for languages. I don't really think. No, we're fine. We don't really need it that bad. Welcome, welcome. Still a great event. As a ruler, they just come in, they give you prestige, give you renown, and go on their way. I believe you can do the same if you're under another ruler. Let's take it a bit easy. I would like to do a few upgrades for our and manage it. Zones, fog, trade routes. I mean, we have one in our capital because it's a port city. That's about it. How about waylines? There's quite a few of them. Does wayline actually do anything? Yeah, a little bit of extra magic per month for whoever holds it. So we get a little bit from that. Because it's our, we hold it. We get a little extra. We have a new priest, a new Archira. They're awful. Let's make our court jester also our head of religious affairs. That probably won't go poorly. Sure, it'll be fine. No longer a horse. Master of the horse, I should say. They were never a horse, obviously. This isn't CK2. I do love that in that game you could have an advisor be a horse. If you're a lunatic, I believe that's the prerequisite. Prerequisite. Words are hard today. I kind of want to build probably a forge. A forged stonemason would be good. Maybe a forge in this place would be pretty handy. It helps with our men-at-arms, help with taxes. Maybe we'll save it for a forge. Weave something glorious. Tapestry. You know what? It's only 50. I'll take it. Untamed beauty of nature, history of the Isles, representation of life. Sure, I don't know what representation of life will do. Maybe it's a good one. Living magic. Good, good, good. Cleansing waters. I'm going for verdant. Then we're probably switching over maybe to stewardship. Because I desperately need money. We have another language. I think that's all the languages we really want. Although, going all the way up this way. Some of the local, which they are... They're not, they're switched out. Voyaging. Now we're fine. Your knight, Duh, ruined my garb. Our courtier storms into the room, followed by the weaver. Piece of clothing he holds in his hand, so badly cut up that I can't tell what it once was. You're overreacting. Simply studying the weave of the fabric is important for my project. That would be a downgrade. decent fashion. Now, yeah. Our daughter has come of age. A betrothal, a nice alliance. And it is matrilineal, which is fun, so they're going to be of our dynasty. Just like over here, his heir, when he finally dies, is of our dynasty. Bacchanalian bonding. Our sister and brother-in-law are bonding over just feasting. Yeah, let's join in. Let's get some stress down. Relax with our friends. Not our friends, our family. Our rival died too. Happy days. Ooh. I'll keep a hold of that. 100 ransom. What even is this? This is the child of the spy master of this area. He's important, whoever he is. That's the important. That's what to remember. So we could build in our original capital, but I think I'm going to hold off for a forge. Who do we want to, words? Dedicate. That's the one. Dedicate this tapestry to our new wife. To the divine, or to nobody. Maybe we should do it to our wife, so that way she likes us enough to not try to kill us. Ransom. 34. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I want to get as much as we can. We now have a large satin tapestry of excellent craftsmanship. The cloth depicts a court hearing. Autocratia Damianos, ourselves, sits majestically at the center of the scene, while vassals, emissaries, defeated enemies, and servants wait in line to pay homage. It is a tapestry, so it would replace... we can replace the war banner if it's any good. Dynasty opinion, court grandeur bonus. Sure, you know what, let's try it out. It's not there. It's vanished. Good to know. Maybe it'll show up eventually. Or it's just a ghost. Okay. Strange. These things happen. These things happen more often than you'd think in this mod. There's a lot going on. You can't expect it to be flawless. There's a lot of moving parts. Exa Anzanza from Latani to the Islander. She's still this cult with this little man. Legend of Abathon, ancient prophet, god king, created the Isles. Just a cult living up in the islands. Fun. Why are they unhappy? Offensive war, cultural acceptance. Oh, it's lessened though because we can speak their language. We're reputable. More prestige, marrying in the dynasty gives more. Hell yeah. The Right Wars. The Shalvoki world is torn asunder. Across the Shattered Coast, the Orispols right faces schism and strife, with the Velasku and Kronarites having each claimed the mantle of leadership over its faithful. The armies of a people so recently settled atop a Dedam empire And words are hard today, apparently, are once more on the march, this time turned against each other in the name of their gods. And it's even considered likely by some that this is only the beginning, that yet further fragmentation lies in the future for the Shelvoki. From his grave at Senwere, we hopefully don't have to worry about that, but they're going to start eating themselves and just, yeah, splitting up into nothing. It appears that this area over here was completely ravaged. This is where our first playthrough in this game was located. It has been destroyed, though. Unfortunate. We could strengthen currency. I just want to build something. I want to build a forge. Let's build something new. Militant Velosgravers. Ah, they have access to holy wars. That should be fun. Let's not get crusaded. Living magic perk. I think that might be the last one we need. Yes. Verdant growth. I don't really care about the rest of them that much. So I think... I mean, we could go over here, which helps with, you know, siege progress and faction things, but... Who's quiet? The game or me? Is the game too quiet? Let's go for wealth. Oh, me? Hopefully... Oh, I see. I was probably reading something, to be honest. Just trying to make heads or tails of something on the screen, probably. Thank you. 2 in a row. Posture check, hydrate. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Yes, don't forget to save as well. That is a very good idea. Oh. As our dynasty grows, our banner has become more impressive. Yes, definitely want to remember to save. That's, it could end poorly. So far, though, you know, fingers crossed, we've only had one crash. It's not bad, all things considered. Freeman's Fortune. Yes, give money. So we can either save up a little bit more to help the currency out, or we can build things. I kind of want to build things. I think we're pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much full up on that. Get a fish market, taxes, dev growth, shipyard, pirate den. Honestly, I think a fish market. Go for dev growth and holding taxes. Oops. So eventually, yeah, it's pretty solid. Well, fishing huts. Small community of hovels line the fringe of the coast, home to hardy fishermen eking out a meager existence. We lost our chance. He could have given us 75. Hivok. Hivok. Don't know. Don't know how you would say that. Whatever it is, it's going to be Endor Dynasty again. Everything is. I love it. Let's see how far we can spread the house. Oh, wow. A courier comes back bearing bleak tidings of a small black crate. My daughter Sergia drowned while playing with Polycarpos. Barely peer through my watering eyes into the box, but one glimpse confirms that this is indeed the corpse of mine own darling. Wow. Hope she'll be playing in, I'm guessing Kalos means heaven. Innocence is a fatal poison, or we wish the same fate on the child. No, we've had bad luck with wives and children, mostly wives. Although, to be fair, we did have, I think, a couple stillborns. We've not had great luck with that, have we? Ooh. Godherja, Pillar of Inclusion. That's a cool little picture. Also, just a master of dead magic. Impressive. Yeah, I think we're in the period where we want to build up a bit. We want to reinforce what we have. We don't want to stretch ourselves too thin. We're in a good position. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Welcome, welcome. I mean, that being said, we can still do a few smaller wars. Mostly just cleaning up the islands. On the island, we can do another one. This one. That's our vassal. How about this one too? This little island. Declare. We should be fine. Just throw a bit here. So you and you can go here. And you can go here. There we are. We only have to embark once? No, we don't have to embark at all. Oh yeah. That's very helpful. Neighboring ruler of Cops. He learned Adversarian. Good for him. Our daughter will leave soon. I mean, yeah, she can go wherever she wants, really. There. Enforce. Thank you. This is part of the Scaman Gesifit. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, we need to do a seneschal. Shit. We need a royal architect again too. When did they die? Seneschal. I guess we could throw our sister-in-law as the seneschal. Anything with control growth is pretty nice. Even if we don't conquer much for ourselves right now, but you know, still good to have. We're in debt. Really, that's not enough. Okay. Where else? down here. Good to know. Really? I guess so, yeah. She's here, but this is also her land. I guess we'll go take them out. Going to go even further into debt, annoyingly. Increased control growth is done. Good. How about with our other one? Our sister, Court Magi, and Knight have had a little baby, Gregoris. Probably more adultery. I don't really care. Let's go down Architect again. And then split them in half. Nope, that is not in half. F, what does F do? I know it does split in half. It just didn't want to. Go up there. Blacksmith's been created in Elofa. Very good. That should help with men-at-arms, help with attacks. We're very, very in debt, though. This is fine. This is fine. Convert faith. Continue. Get rid of the sea cult. So with this last siege, we should be good. That should take care of it. Eustathia. Way in the middle of the mountains. Too far away, yeah. So 10... Finish promote culture. We're getting there. Most of the island is converted back. It's of course when it was stolen from us by an old witchbreaker. They replaced all of the islanders with the Shelvoki. So we're slowly fixing that. Well, that war put us very heavily in debt. That is part of the issue with having to go island hopping, isn't it? It's very expensive to embark. I'm pretty sure there's something that makes it so it's cheaper or even free, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's... Apparently this guy, who is a representative of our ally, has just been bleeding on our carpet for hours. Just... Sure, we'll chat with you. You can keep bleeding if you want to. Just pay us. So we desperately need money. And he died. He just bled out. Not our fault. How's the Foglands doing? As expected, nothing's changed. Because it's fucking awful over here. It is just hell. The Foglands are hell. As for the rest of the world, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. It's welcome, welcome. Yeah, Kervice here, they're all Shelvoki, which is, of course, the quote-unquote barbarian, but really not barbarian. You know what I mean, though. That's what the game calls them. Came from the east. Annoying. She made herself spy master, and she's just bad. She's just awful. At least if you do that, just make sure you're good. They never do. They never do. And ransom Dobovuk. our brother and friend can marry, we can maybe get an alliance there. No, but it will make them happy. Plus, I guess if they're allied, they can't raise up against us, and that's a pretty powerful vassal. So, you know what? I'm good on that. I'm happy with that. Court event. What's going on? Court is scorned. Ah, our wife is mad that our niece was given seneschal. Sure, you can be the almoner then. You can deal with the priests. If you really want. I mean, when our armies aren't raised and everything, we do make a decent little bit of money here. 16 gold? It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. The debased currency is very tempting, but I'm not going to do that. The taxes, dev growth, control growth, it's too bad. It's too much of a downside. A throne? Oh. We don't have a fancy throne. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Make a cool throne. I don't think we've ever really seen a throne artifact before. Magic. I wish to verdant growth. Is it Sidalos? Kaisos. Verdant growth. Let's go for level 2. Supply limit, taxes, dev growth. Ooh, 50%, 0.8 per month. God damn. That's considerable. 2.8 per month. That's pretty good. We'll have to try to remember to keep verdant growth in. I don't know how long it lasts. Lasts for about a year. Okay. So about every year we can really make our capital flourish. I want to make it the jewel of the world, the city of world's desire, so to speak. Even if technically, I believe... Actually, no, technically this city, right here, Astropol, is basically the Constantinople. It's the capital of the Eastern Empire. And this was the capital of the Western Empire. They're both metropolises. This one, though, survived better because it wasn't bombed to shit. Oh, our Carpenter with a Throne wants some inspiration from our Great Hall. We can... No, we don't have anything that suits it. Wow, they are really training our children to be fire mages, aren't they? They're turning out pretty well, too. What happened to the... Oh, never mind. They're all part of the heirs anyway. Sure. And Mary, we could keep her around in case we die. To be fair, he's having a couple kids as well. Both of which are geniuses, damn. Any other? These islands in here? No. We could really tie in with, sure. Really tie ourselves with this nation over here. With his, very rude nickname. Our beneficiary gives a small box, presents us with a grin. It's open, I expect a jewel, ring or carving. Surprise, it's a miniature throne. So small, only a mouse could sit upon. The prototype for your new seat, my lord. Thought it would amuse you. I'm the owner of the miniature throne. Throne fit for a mouse or other rodent to rule from. Sure. We have the miniature throne trinket. Makes children like us. We have to be a child to equip it, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Just got pushed through. I know how you feel, though. Also, what the fuck is... Ooh, why? Go away. They're declaring on us. You can... I believe. I believe in you. Just one last push and it's all finished. Also, we have a declared war on it. I'm very worried. This is the... I mean, it's only just for a duchy as well. You'd think they would go for something a bit bigger. Let's get our allies together. And I can get some... I can do some damage without ever having to leave the islands. Well, then I'll just make one big army. Just to be safe. For now, we might... Well, we'll probably split them up in a second. Well, actually, that's probably a good idea. Stewardship. Maybe we should work down avaricious a bit, too. Because we kind of need money. Kind of need money. They're coming for us. There they are. If we can at least get a white piece, I'll be happy. She's the one that we're keeping in case we need another ally. Which, I mean, we could use depending on how this war goes. You know, regal throne of excellent craftsmanship. Frames constructed from solid olive wood posts. Seats cushioned with lamb's wool pillows. Okay. It is prestige and court grandeur bonus. Fancy. Don't really think much changed, but you know, it's nice enough, I suppose. Should we just go to their capital? I'm just going to go to their capital. How long will this take? Only 3 months to siege the capital down. If we can get lucky... No, she's down here. She's leading for some reason. Fine, we'll just wreak havoc on her capital area. Yeah. We should be fine. Let's just ignore that problem and hope for the best. Our niece was slain. Our nephew was slain. We're just going to ignore the other issue and siege down here and hope for the best. Our daughter's leaving. Should we marry her off then before she leaves? Sure. Excellent, excellent. New alliance. Help. Is it doing that double sound thing again? I hope it's not. Did we at least get a white piece? No. But... I mean, we're not terribly far off. I believe we can do well. We're getting there. If we can get enough war score to get white peace. Also a good prisoner. Let's ransom both of them off. It shouldn't hurt our war score because they're not court prisoners. Plus money. We do like money. White piece. Thank God. We got out of that pretty well. Now we can just sit and wait for money to rebuild. Because we're still hurting economically, aren't we? There's a closing fucking unit up again. Let's not worry about that. Which daughter is this one? Oh, the one that's betrothed over there. Oh, they're now married. Good for us. Good for them. I think we'll probably be wrapping it up shortly then. because I only want to do about another hour or so, and I feel like we're in a good enough area. Our brother has died. What can we build here before... If we had a bit more money, we could upgrade some of these. Another Royal Mint. Get another. I wouldn't say no to 2. Maybe we should do like stonemasons and help with the building. A city such as this, not built in a day, not built at all without these crafts. You know, we'll build a stonemason. I think that'll help in the long run. Definitely help in the long run. Our sister has given birth to a son, Hectorios. Ooh, Dynasty Legacy. True believers. Better taxes from domains of the same faith. We can maybe make our own religion at some point. Yes, I think that'll be right around where we wrap it up. We've made amazing progress. We've more than doubled our land. Although, to be honest, a lot of the land we did gain isn't the best compared to, you know, here, but we've also really pushed the dev up. Went from like 19 to, or like 17, 18 to 22, 23. Not bad, not bad. It's growing even more. We should remember verdant growth. Oops. Fingers crossed. Did it at least still get? It did. Greater verdant vegetation. Look at that. Amazing. Very good. We have a bit of sickness from... Oh, that's actually very bad. We should be careful there. A little bit of exposure sickness. We're fine. But yes, I think that'll be where we wrap up. We've made a lot of good progress, and I think the next time we play this, it'll probably be the last one, unless we... I guess it depends on how much progress we make next time. My goal... Take all of these islands, probably these islands too, down here. Maybe some of the mainland. I don't know. We're just kind of going until we feel like we want to stop. I'm definitely enjoying this much more than the Fog. There's a good idea. The Fog King series. Unfortunately, the Fog is awful. It is just the worst. Hate it. But yes, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. We only had one technical difficulty, which is good. Although it is giving... Okay, good. It almost crashed again, I think. That'd have been awkward. Just a last-minute crash, just to prove me wrong. But yes, I think that'll be where we wrap it up. I should be back Thursday for Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire. Which should be good. Should be fun. Yeah, we didn't get around to that one last week, but this week I think we will. But yes, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and a good tomorrow, because I won't be around tomorrow. Hope that y'all have a good one. And with that, I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye 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 bye.